Hello. Hello everyone. What's up? I'm gonna do that. Right, sorry. What are we doing? We are picking up. Sorry. Right, okay. So we are back today. We are here live from what's the word now? So I can't. I, for some reason, just can't think. Right, we're back and we're live. We have we have finished our night shift, and it's a couple of hours since I finished work actually. I don't know. Okay, I couldn't work out if I wanted to go to sleep or do the stream. I think the stream is more important, so I can sleep after the stream is done. So. Do that. I have to fill the details in on the stream, on the YouTube side, because you can't add those details in on the other bit. Right? Let's double check the sound on the other bit. Yep, sound looks good. Change everything. Live chat. We go into the Twitch now. And it told me that it didn't change the title. So I have to go change the title myself manually. So here we go. Building IL ding a nuke. How about Nike? How do I write Nike? Right, I thought we added tags to it. I'm not gonna add any more stuff on the Twitch side. I'm fine. Just leave it the way it is. Right, what we got? Click that. 2 seconds while I'm just getting everything ready. Right, so what we're going to do today. Today we're going to be looking at building someone, like actually going through the actual stats and the skills they have, all of that stuff, and just seeing if we can build someone that's strong enough to just like one shot, like a really powerful boss. Really powerful bosses or stuff like that, just like one time full explosion mode. So what we're going to do is probably build it in one of our reserve team members rather than one of our main ones. That way we can try the fight properly, and if we feel like the fight is just going to take too long, or like we just don't have the patience for it today, we just like say yes, we'll bring in a reserve team, and then the reserve team just one shots the boss at the end of that, right? So that's what we're gonna look at doing. And then we got to test out what we're doing. Yeah, what do we want to do though? I was thinking that we need one enemy to fight. And that I wasn't sure where we would get one enemy to fight from. But we could do it from here, can't we? Right, so yeah, we could practice here. Because we get to fight over and over and over again for free, basically. Right, so I think we leveled up this weapon called Facium. In offensive stance, double the amount of burn applied. But I think I had a bit more like thinking towards what we need to do and how it would work, right? And what I think we need to do is, if we start off with, if there's a weapon that switches us straight to virtuous stance, apply burn on it, on self, at start of turn, 10% increased damage for each self burn stack. Defense stance. Right, so just looking through for a specific thing. I was thinking like if we have one that says you can start in virtuose stance, that's basically what I'm looking at. So what we want is virtuose, 50% increased burn damage, base attack propagates burn. Base attack propagates burn? I don't know what that even means. Offensive stance doubles the amount of burns applied. Luck is nearly maxed out. No, not quite. So it doesn't look like there's one that's actually starts off in virtuous stance. Right, there isn't one that says like start in a certain stance or anything. Right, that's fine. Yeah, I was thinking Mayal could be the one who would be our nuke. Because if we can get her to start in virtuous stance, then we would have that increase. Right, but I want to check out. Right. Can we just clear? Right. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to look at we're going to look at like the skills that we got. I got a notepad. I always have pen and paper handy, especially when playing these games, because I like to keep track of stuff sometimes. I like to write things down, so you know. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna write down like what damage increases we get and why we get them, and then we're going to try to work out which ones are the ones that we want to be able to go for. So here's the thing. We want stuff that gives you increased damage for like the first attack that you have and stuff like that, you know what I mean? So, right, we go into... But there's a bunch of different combos that I've been thinking of in the meantime. So, it's because people keep coming on and saying like, hey, you can do this, do you want me to help you do this? And it's like, I have really sat down and done it. And we are basically at the end part of the game where there's not really a lot left to do now, right? So what we're going to do is just have a look through all of the skills now and build someone that will, you know, be able to deal some decent amount of damage, hopefully, when we're done. So, right, so we got at death's door, at death's door, right, which is 50%. At just knocked my model. Did I just break your legs off again? No. No, I didn't. Good. Because I keep breaking its legs off. I don't want that to happen at all, so I'm worrying there. So at death's door is 50%. We need 10%. 10% HP. Right, that one's a big one. I think that one's a big one, and I know how we can get this one to work. Right, we covered 15% health on base attack, increased counterattack damage, base attack damage. We need to work this out. We'll have to. We'll do a few tests and see if certain things work over certain other things. Augmented first strike. Increased damage on the first hit once per battle. Could be augmented first strike. 50% plus 50%. You get like one hit, right? Then break specialist. Base damage is reduced by 20%. I don't think that's helpful. Increased break damage. We could take that as well. Increased break damage on counterattack, burning enemies, base attack, break damage on free aim shots, burn affinity. Good if there was a way that to just randomly set your opponent on fire. We'll see if there is one. Chance to burn on free aim shots. Stack on breaking target. Apply burning mark. Burning death. And applying a buff. Charging tint, no. Cheater. Confident, take 50% less damage but can't be healed. Combo attack, base attack has one extra hit. This is combo attack 1 though, so there's got to be more. There's got to be more of those around. Increased damage but can't be healed. I wonder. Let's just put it down. Confident. Fighter. So we should only really need like one hit or something like that. So it should be okay, I guess. Crit break. Increased break damage on crit hits. Increased critical chance on burning enemies. Increased critical chance on defenseless enemies. 100% crit chance on hitting a stun target. 50% increased crit chance if health is below 30%. Could use crit moment. Oh wait, what was confident fighter? 30%. Then crit. Right, so that should be okay. Helps us max out our crit rate, right? Dead energy, death bomb. On death, deal damage to all enemies. Double burn. Dodger, defense mode. Double mark. Double heals received. 2 AP on using an item. Gain powerful if fighting alone. Right. Empowered last stand. If we're going to use them as like a reserve team member, I don't know how we're going to get them like solo though. So I'm not sure, like empowered last stand. Not sure how we get it to go off unless we're using them as like solo main team players. You know what I mean? So empowered parry, nope. Energizing. Energized break. Spell the first negative status effect received by and gain 2 AP. Okay, there's a way. Also, 1 AP jump counter, energizing revive. All allies, successful parry. Nope. Gain 1 AP when free shot aiming. Energized starts. Energizing turn. Exhausting power. 50% increased damage if exhausted. Is there a way to put this on ourselves? Like start the fight with exhaustion? Base attack applies powerless. Base attack applies defenseless. First hit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage. So first offensive. No. Glass cannon. 25% more damage. First offensive was what, 50%? Where are we looking? Yeah. That's plus 50%. And then glass cannon. Is 25%. %50 defenseless damage amplification. It's only if we could actually place these on. Right, greater powerful. Right. Greater rush. Healing death. Healing counter. Greater shell. Healing fire. Healing mark. Healing parry immaculate. Oh, we could try it out. Immaculate. We could try it out, but it might not It might not work. Healing tint. Heals for all characters. Shields. Start with half the max HP, that's fine. Inverted affinity, I think. There's some combos here, so I will write down in medias res. We'll do that because there is a combo where we can get extra damage if we have a shield, right? Then inverted affinity. Critical last stand, if you find alone. Like that. Longer shell, longer powerful. Burn duration is increased. Marking shocks, painted power. Obviously we need painted power. Gonna write that down. Perilous parry. Powerful mark. Nope. Powered attack. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. Success. Powered attack. Now, this works really well if it goes like, okay, use your damage. That's 100%. And then it's like, okay, so it's going to apply this. That's plus 50%. Now there's a new total. And then we apply this. That's 30%. There's a new total. And then it applies this. That's 50%. There's a new total. If it goes 50 plus 30 plus 50 is 130. Now apply that. That's where we probably won't go so well, but I feel, because I've seen that people can do massive damage, I feel that it like goes 25 plus 30 plus 50 plus 50 plus 50, and it like takes the new total each time and then adds the new percentage on top from the new totals, because that's where it starts. That's how and where it starts getting crazy. I'm not sure if that's true, but that's what we're going to keep. That's what we're going to try out when we do this now. But we're going to. I accidentally clicked the button there. 20% chance of gaining powerful on a free aim shot. Protected last stand. Gain shell. Final loan. Healing protect. Protected death. Random defense. No, recovery. Revive paradox. That's one we want. Revive paradox. Right. Doesn't help us with our damage. Now roulette can really, really make this whole thing shine, but it can also destroy it. So you're at a 50-50. Does it do the big damage or does it do the small damage? Basically, and that's it. And that's all you have. Apply powerful when falling below 50% HP. I'm not sure if we start. Like I said, we're going to test some of these things out. Power. SOS power. We're going to see if we start with any of these things, if we actually go into combat with like 1 HP or something. So there is a way that we can check that out. So shield affinity as well. Shield affinity is 30% increased damage, but it'll remove all our shields if we get hit with anything, right? 2 shields when a character's health falls below 50%, once per battle. Once per battle, though. Apply slow on break, shielding death, solo fighter. See, solo fighter. does 50%. Sweet kill, we get for 50% HP on killing something. It's 5 fatal damage with 1 HP. Stun boost. If the target is stunned, that's not going to work. Tainted. Tainted is going to work. This is something that should work. But we're going to try. We're going to test out whether Tainted works or not. Teamwork, going to be alone. So the one is how we get ourselves to below 10% HP to start combat. All you got to do is activate it and then turn it off. So you just do this, look. I'm not sure how it works. Do you have to go into combat now with it? I've had it on other characters and it makes them go to 1 HP, but it doesn't seem to just make you go to 1 HP straight away for no reason. Warming up. I'm not sure if warming up really is going to do us any good. Right. So what's the build? What we're going to do is turn off all... Turn off everything she has. Right, we've got everything turned off. Yep. Now, the first thing, this is what we're going to do. We're going to check out what auto detonation is going to do for us. Death bomb. That's it. That's it for now, right? So we're here at the battle arena. The Guestful battle arena. This way we can jump into combat. And we can count up like what, like how much damage this does. I think what we want to do is get ourselves to 100% critical chance though, so I might throw on the SOS, what was it called? Last stand critical. That one. 100% crit chance, yeah? So we just want to see what the damage is going to be. Right, so we see how much damage. It did kill him. Oh no, we need to add on break damage, don't we? It did actually beat him. Right, okay, sorry. We forgot to turn on break damage. Painted power. Sorry, this is gonna be like yeah, it capped at 10,000 damage then. So painted power, so we can see how much damage it actually does. And also we want second chance. We want second chance on.
뭐지? 나 왜? 뭘 뭐지?
It's 31,000 damage, right? So currently with just the explosion and 100% crit rate. It's 31,000 damage. 1,540.
Ah, cool. Okay.
I want to see how consistent that damage is.
Oh my. Ah, cool.
31,500.
Ah oui, là.
Nice. Is that going to be consistent all the time?
Okay. Oh my. Oh, nice.
Okay. We'll do it 2 more times because it could be, you know, it could easily just be like, oh, you only did it 3 times. That's not enough. Well, we do it 5 times and it's the exact identical amount of damage each time. I think that can be considered a decent test of how well this is going to go. Cool. So far, it's just the same damage.
있어? Ah oui, là. Oh my.
Right, okay.
Ah, cool. Oh oui, là.
I think we rip this page off. And we've got like base damage. Equals 31,540. Okay. Now it's not going to be easy. Oh wait. Right, we got our best weapon on. That's fair. Because that's the most damage, battle damage we could do. This roulette, imagine. Don't think we need roulette just yet. SOS power. Let's try the 1. See if we can't get it to like 1 HP.
Okay. Oula, faut... Oh, le ok. Ah oui, là.
Seems to not want. Seems to not work. For before we activated the 1 and it just. Look. It's supposed to set your maximum health is reduced to 1. It's not. Doesn't seem to do it. What if we use the actual Picto? Does it increase our crit rate to how much? 100. It puts 108 crit rate on. Don't know why it's not setting our HP to 1 though.
있어? 아, 또 있어, 얘. Oh my, this.
That doesn't seem to do its job. Alright, take that one off though. God's sake. Clear. Clear. Why is it? Not sure how we get it to do like at death's door then. I don't know how it worked last time. How did it work last time? Somebody had it on and their HP was 1. Their HP was 1. It didn't set their maximum HP to 1 though. It just had they just had 1 HP. But their maximum HP was still there. So you see the less than 10% then we can use like at death's door and stuff like that at the start of combat to increase our damage output. But I guess if we say we add in a Picto now, that gives us lots of extra health. Why is this one favorited? Remove from favorites. Like this one, right? Look at health goes up. Why does the health go up? Like, this is not... It wouldn't do this before. If I increased their health before, their health would just be, like, not full. So I'm not quite sure why it is that when we're increasing or decreasing their HP, they're just gaining a full health bar. I don't know what's healing them. I think that cuts out some of the ones we were going to plan on using. Augmented First Strike. Right. Going to add that one on. And now we're going to go in and see if that increases our damage. So we're going to test each one to see if the combos work properly with those. So 31,000. 47. It's looking good. Okay, so now we go augmented. First Strike has 47,310. We'll do that 2 or 3 more times to check if, you know, it's working. Just we need to make sure that the damage is consistent and that it's all gonna work. Like every time, the same amount of damage. It looks to me like it probably is. So this is how we're gonna practice building up our damage. But the increase is... It actually is 50% increase. Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad. Now what we need to do, what we would like to do is try a different one with it. To see, like, if... I'm going to do them on their own. Empowered Last Stand? Empowered Last Stand was the last one. This one. Gain powerful if firing alone. Okay, yeah. We'll turn that one on. Let's try it. You see, I just want to try it now with this on its own. Just to see if powerful actually adds to this explosion. You see, so this is why we're... So I'm going to write this down. Empowered Last Stand. And then I'll put a tick on it if it works. So we're looking for higher than 31,540. So let's have a little look. What's the damage? 31,540. So we don't. So powerful either doesn't get a chance to apply before the explosion. It depends on what goes off first, right? We got our skills going in alphabetical order, so well, this is a good way of farming money if you need money. So Empowered Last Stand doesn't work. Put an X on that. We are going to take that one off then. Right, there's another one I wanted to do. Let's try inverted affinity. Right, 50% increased damage while inverted. Let's try that one. Does that one apply before the explosion goes off? So again, anything over 31,000 damage that one doesn't apply either. So inverted doesn't even get chance to go to be added onto your character yet. So inverted affinity is an X. That one doesn't add any damage. We're losing some of the ones that we thought were actually going to help us be able to build some extra damage here. So I'm going to try a combination of Midas, although we might explode before we get ourselves the shields. It's looking like that's how that will work at the moment. So there was going to be a combo. What's the thing? What's the combo? There's a thing that gives us our shield affinity. That's the one. Right. Does this give us any increased damage before? Does it blow up before any of this stuff applies? Probably. Nope, 41,000 damage. That does work. Okay, so what was it? It was in Midas, res plus shield affinity. 41,000 and 2 damage. Right, so that combo works for gaining us extra damage. This is why we're here. We've got to try out combos of things and see if they work. It does look like certain things let's try warming up. I don't think we have had a turn when this blows up, so I don't think it's going to work, but it should give us 5%. It's a small increase. It's possible 5%. No, we haven't had a turn, so it doesn't count. That's fine. And we could just try throw all the ones that we think are going to give us extra damage. There's a bunch actually. What else is there? So we know that this one was gonna go with. We know this one works. SOS power. We could try roulette. Powered attack, the one. Can't seem to get it to work. This one doesn't work. What was it? First offensive. Let's see if this counts as the first, because it says increased damage on the first damage that you do. Right, technically is what it's saying, right? First hit dealt and taken. So I'm blowing myself up. So the 50% increased damage on blowing myself up should remove the first damage you do. Did I kill the princess yet? Yeah, we're constantly exploding her to see if she can one-shot people. That's what we're doing right now. Just blowing her up. We're taking the princess and we're blowing her up constantly. So, but she's one-shotting everyone. Alright, so if this counts, we'll do more than 31,000 damage. 47, it does count. Cool. What was it? It was first offensive is a tick. 41,000, no, 47. 1,310. Nice. Okay, cool. Something we want to try out then is we're going to try the first one out, augmented first strike, with this new one, first offensive.
있어? 어디? 엄마,
And we need to see how this calculates the damage now. Is it going to be 63,080? No, it's not 63,080. Which is good. You know why? Because it means that, well, we can work it out. We'll work out what the difference is, but it's not working out exactly. It's not exactly right. Right, what do we do? Augmented. Plus first offensive. Equals 70,966. Now, our base damage was 31,540, right? We've got a 50% increase from augmented first strike and a 50% increase from offensive, from first offensive. So if we had 31,540, it should have become 63,080, right? So it should have been 63,080 damage for being plus 100%, but it's not. It's 70,966, which means it was doing, it did the 47,310, and then if we half that we get 515. 7 halved is 3.5, so that becomes a 6, and the 4 becomes a 2, and then we add that on top. It would have been 5, 6, 9, 0, 70. Right. Okay, so how it works. There's a fraction in there, which is why it's actually 1 off. The math is 1 off, but it must round up a fraction that it has. So what it's going to do is it applies 50% increase, creates a new number, then it applies another 50% increase, creates a new number. So it's not additive, it's multiplicative. Multiplicative is the reason why people can do billions and billions of damage. It's because every single incremental increase that we're going to add to the total is going to be a percentage of the previously, like, the previous number, rather than being like, here's 50 plus 50 is 100, plus 15 is 115, plus 30 is 145. It's not that. It's not that. That would mean that we don't really get a lot of damage out of this. What it is doing is it's going, yeah, like I said, it's doing 30,000 damage, then we're doing 50%, so it goes to 45,000 damage, then it's doing 50%, so it goes to 70,000 damage, then it does 30%, so it'll go 70%, from 70,000 it'll go up to like 110,000 damage, and it just keeps going, it keeps multiplying itself like that by the fractions, which is, yeah, it's good. So if we build all these fractions together, the damage should just start going through the roof, and eventually it'll just go insane. So let's try that combo with the other combo. I need to be able to get it to like 1 HP. If I can get it to 1 HP, the problem is, like, if we can save it, she'd be 1 HP at the flag. You can't get her to 1 HP at the flag. It doesn't work like that. What if we do, what was the other one? In Midas. So we have a shield, right? And then on top of that, it's shield affinity. It's going to use all those together now. So now we got like another 30% increase to our damage. So from 70, it should go from 7966 to about to nearly 100,000 damage now, right? At a guess. At a guess. About 100,000 damage now. Oh, 85 thou? I mean, 100,000 was a bit ambitious. Would have been like another 50% on top, so it's only 30% we gain. So this plus in Midas res plus shield affinity 85.159. It's not, we're not really looking at numbers that are like one shot any of the bosses we're dealing with right now, but if we can build I want to try some of the other ones out as well. So augmented first strike, first offensive. This one and this one isn't the strongest. It's not the strongest one. I'm surprised that it counts as having glass cannon, 25% more. I'm surprised it counts as having a shield, right? But it doesn't count as having like powered, like having powerful. It's kind of weird, right? Roulette would be crazy, but it also has like chance that it'll do 50% damage rather than plus 200% damage. But roulette would be where the numbers start really flying up, you know. So shared care, shield affinity, solidify, shielding depth, solo fighter. Right, we're gonna just try with glass cannon added for 25% damage. We just need to see if these things work. Just working out which ones work with this explosion, because not everything's working with it. That's 88,000. The 30% increase we would get from Midas Res and Shield Affinity is actually smaller than the 25% damage increase we get. It doesn't make any sense. But the 25% increase is bigger than the 30% increase. That was 88. What do we get? 88,000. It was glass cannon. Glass cannon's better than the combo of having shield and shield affinity. Kinda doesn't make any sense. But let's turn off the augmented first strike stuff. Right. This is gonna put us back to being low damage, but we need to see which ones work, right? Does Immaculate work? Because it's like we deal 30% more damage until we take damage. It's got to calculate the damage we give out before it calculates the damage we take to kill ourselves, right? So it's nice to see if this works. Anything above 30,000, 41,000, it does work. So Immaculate. Is 41,002, so that works. Glass cannon works. Putting ticks next to these as we write them down. And then we can work out how many... We can work out how many skill points we need to build our entire build. Inverted affinity didn't work though, right? 50% increased damage while inverted. It doesn't apply the inverted before. It says apply. Let's just try it again on its own, right? Should be anything above 30,000 damage. But I don't think it even applies it because we don't really fully get into combat. Which is kind of weird. We should have inverted. She isn't inverted, look. She hasn't gone into the negative. So you can see that it's not working. Which is kind of... It's okay, but I was kind of hoping this one would work because the plan was we use inverted. Inverted gives you a debuff, and then we can use tainted then to give us another 15% on top of the inverted. So that was me trying to be clever in my mind of how we could work this out, but apparently it doesn't work that way. What if we do powered? Is it this one? Yeah. Spend 1 AP to increase our damage by 20%. Does this work? It'll cost us 1 AP then, and we'll do more damage with this explosion. It's kind of weird. Yeah, we got negative 1 AP on that. 37,000. It does work. It does work. What was it called? Powered attack. Powered attack gives us 37,848. So we add all of these different buffs together and we'll end up with hopefully like some crazy insane damage. But like I said, we can work out how many points we need then on top of it. Take that one off. Right, I should really go through the list from top to bottom. What was it? Confident fighter at the top of the list. That way we can move down the list. Confident. But then confident fighter.
Okay. Oh, oui. Ah, cool.
41,000 confident fighter works. $41. Alright, cool. Not bad. Next one down the list was... We had crit moment. Was low HP. We got like solo fighting 100% crit anyway, so we're not worried about that. It's why we're guaranteeing that all our damage is the same. Right, below that one we had empowering last stand. We know that one works. This one. Actually, this one doesn't work. We don't gain powerful actually from this. Right, we've tried this. Empowering last stand, we got an X on it, yeah. Sorry, let's just double check. It's supposed to be like if you're on your own you gain powerful. Powerful that should then increase our damage by like 50% or something. But it blows, you blow up before it applies. So we're not getting anything from that. It's not working. Empowering last stand, get rid of that one. Next one down was first defensive. We know that one works. We know glass cannon works. Greater powerful. It was increased. Was greater powerful increased damage while powerful is on? Greater powerful. Let's do this one. Maybe powerful on its own doesn't actually increase our damage output, but then this one will. So what if we try empowered last stand with the increased power, the increased damage output from it?
Ok. 있어?
Maybe this will give us some extra damage. But I don't think powerful even gets time to apply. No, of course, powerful doesn't apply to our character at that point in time, so that does not add on. Gonna blow greater powerful off. That combo doesn't do anything for us. Immaculate works. Midas res plus shield affinity works. Inverted affinity doesn't work. Last stand critical is what's giving us guaranteed things. Powered attack does work. Roulette. Now we know roulette works, right? It's just the problem that roulette's gonna have is that it'll cause less damage as well as more damage, 50-50% of the time. So we're gonna have to see what roulette plus and roulette negative does for us. 15,000, so that's half the damage. So yeah, roulette. This is the low end. Negative roulette is 15,770. Are we gonna do it until we get a positive hit?
Ok.
And it'll show us that it'll be 60 odd thousand. The thing is, the positive hits way outbalance the negative hits, right? When you hit the positive hits, the damage outputs are massive, and when you hit the negatives, they're not really that much smaller. And it's supposed to be 50-50. So, and you will see if you use roulette. We use roulette on Verso. And you see that you get like 10,000 hit, and then you get like a 2,000 hit. So basically, you're doing about 4,500 damage. And it'll double up to 10,000 or it'll half. So far, it's done nothing but half itself.
Ok. 있어? Oula, faut... ok.
See what the top end of this damage is. Top end is 63,000. 63,000. So when it halves your damage, you only lose 15,000 damage, but when you double your damage, you do 30,000 damage extra. See, that's pretty big. It's pretty big, right? It's a pretty big increase. But relying on roulette to do the positive for the start of combat.
Oula, faut...
So we'd rather stick with like guarantees here. So we're not gonna run roulette just yet. We'll probably run it later. A solo fighter. A solo fighter.
민버? 있어? 올래. 아, 둘래.
47,000 solo fighter works. Nice. Solo fighter is good because it costs like 1. Only costs 1 to use solo fighter. And it gives you the 50% increase to your attack power, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So, I like that one. Second chance isn't coming in, but I think that's the reason why we're getting the money and everything, because she blows up, but she actually counts as still being alive. I wonder if teamwork works. I don't think teamwork will work because she's not in a team. It does. It does work. Like she dies And she isn't even in a team. Teamwork works. 34,695. Right, okay. Now,
Ah, cool.
I'm not sure how, because we got everything set up as alphabetical, right? Which means that they will work out alphabetically, like in that order of the buffs. But if we could pick and choose which order the Pictos go in, we could have, I guess, if we have like a 15% one go off first and then a 50% one go afterwards, do we get a bigger boost than the 50% going off first and then the 15% going off after? Is like, we can just do a quick oh god. Could do a quick number crunching on the calculator. Give me 2 seconds while I do the calculator. So in the calculator, we say we got 30,000, right? And we times it by 2. That equals 60,000, right? Don't know how that helps. Right, but 30,000 with 50% increase would be 15,000, right? So 45,000, and then plus 15% gives us 51,000, right? 51,750, 51,750, and then if we clear that, and we do the 30,000 plus 15% plus 50%, it's the same number. They do. I thought they would. I didn't think it would make much difference. But if we... Let's try that again, but we got plus 50% plus 50% plus 15% equals 776. Just math. Yeah. From what I remember, if you're doing multiplication, like, it doesn't matter which order you do multiplications in, you always end up with the same numbers. So I want to see if, like, doing 30,000 plus 15% plus 50% plus 50% is the same number. Yeah, it's always the same number. So yeah, it doesn't matter which order they go off in, they will always add up to the same number. Just wanted to double check that. And it's easier than trying to work it out on the paper, because like my math doesn't always work. It doesn't always math sometimes when I'm trying to write it down. And I wanted it to just be quicker. So yeah, the calculator saves us a little bit of time and hassle with that one, right? So SOS power, if we can get ourselves to low HP. I don't know why it keeps giving us all our health back. Maybe it's this arena that we're in. And like the world map will apply a different thing to it. Because we can't technically die here. Right, we're in the world map. Now when we activate the 1, which is right at the bottom, it should put us on 1 HP, right? Wait, it's because she's not in the team. Why does the 1 not work? Don't quite understand why the 1 isn't working. There's an enemy group over here. Let's run into that. Says Miles dead. So- right, she's a 1 HP. Right, there we go. Now we can turn the 1 off. Right. Now we try... now we try SOS power. I wonder if we could go back. We can keep her at 1 HP now. Alright, so we're trying to get it so that we can keep her at 1 HP. That we can use these like low HP ones then. And check if they work as well. Smile still level, still 1 HP.
Okay. Oh my.
Now I'm not sure if this is still going to count as having powerful or not because we're at 1 HP. It looks like it fully healed her to come into combat because she's no longer covered in blood. Polished chroma catalyst. We dropped an item. Yeah, it's fully healed her. So I guess this arena is the reason why the 1 doesn't work. So out on the world map though, it still did 31,540. I wasn't sure if it was going to accumulate all the damage across multiple enemies, but it seems to do the same amount of damage on the world map. So we can still use this on the world map and with multiple enemies, and it still works. So let's... oh shit, what are we doing? Don't want to give her any pictos yet because I don't want to... I want the damage output to be the same no matter what. You know what I mean? So I don't really want it... don't want to like affect the damage output by adding pictos on right now. We're trying to just compare damage and work out which ones work and which ones don't. If we keep changing our damage up by adding actual pictos in, which will increase our attack power and stuff like that, that's going to affect everything. No, she doesn't have the thing, right? She might not have had 1 HP at that point in time though. On this next attack she will. Just run into them with SKA now, it's faster. Hey, guess what? Bang! 31,000, no. So, Powerful doesn't have a chance to activate, right? So, again, Powerful doesn't have a chance to activate, which are the low HP ones. What was it called? At Death's Door. Painter. Convert all physical damage into void damage. Energizing stun. That's new. At Death's Door. Here we go. She's at 1 HP. So there's another unit over here. Hey guys, how's it going? It deals damage before the shields get chance to go on the enemy as well. That's crazy. 47,000 damage, yes. Right, so that one definitely works. Was there another one for like a low HP one? So that one works. The thing is, I don't have enough to have her... Oh yeah, we could try that. Take this one off, put this one on. Right, does it count? Do we try augmented attack? No. Does it count the explosion as a base attack? That is also something we should try out, which is going to apply when we go over. We just run into some of the mobs on the map. It's giving us all the damage we're looking for, so it's fine. Let's go. What if we talk to the Burgess here and see if he tells us about the mistress disappearing? 31,000. So augmented attack doesn't count. What was it doing? Oh yeah, increases base damage, base attack damage. It doesn't count as a base attack. What if we try get as many of these on as possible then, the ones that we've worked out that work, and like if we could do stuff like they would be on fire. Don't know how we would do that. We would apply 2 people to explode, one to prep with burns, and then 1 to explode following. I don't know, it's kind of crazy. Confident fighter, that one works. Crit break, no. Which ones we're looking at? Augmented first strike, which we have on, yes. Augmented first strike, confident fighter, yes. Empowered last stand doesn't work. Inverted affinity doesn't apply. First offensive. Glass cannon. A solo fighter. Right. Take everyone else off the team. Let's go. What's that damage going to look like now from this one? 150,000 damage for having those ones equipped. Which one do we not have on? We don't have Midas and Shield Affinity. Don't have Teamwork. Don't have Roulette. We don't have Immaculate. Right.
Taking to the sky. Here we go. Here we go. Hang on tight.
Right.
Through the sky. Here we go.
We got any more enemies just on the map, just around here, that we can look at? I don't think we do. Oh, the fountain, yeah, we've been here. That's where the guy... That's where the chromatic... That's where the first 10 million HP boss that we fought was. We did it straight after this shore. They've got about 1 million HP each down here on the shore. Oh, that's Lumiere. We don't want to go to Lumiere. Don't know where we're going. Probably easier just to like go in somewhere and then exit it so that these guys on the map just reappear. Let's go in here. Come back out. What we're going to do is we're going to put a Picto with a damage increase, an actual like stat line damage increase on. So we're going to take off all these extra damage upgrade ones, right? And then we're going to just increase her attack power by increasing her stats with a different Right, so that's that. We've got no bonus damage outputs, right? So we're gonna go over here to Pictos, and we're gonna look for ones that have like attack power increases. Actually, you know what? We need to look at her weapon. Her weapon is increased from vitality and luck. Luck is basically pretty high, but vitality. No, you know what? It doesn't make any difference. The vitality and the luck, just they add to the extra attack power from the weapon, right? That's based on her stats. We could change that. That'll be something we could do, where we just reset the stats and we place it for what the weapon works off, right? But we're not going to do that yet. What we're looking for is just attack power. Attack power still works for damage output because the weapon increases its attack power by the skill, by the attribute points that you've placed in the actual attributes, right? So the weapon itself still just adds to your attack power. Attack power is what's actually doing the damage. Just to be clear, if that's understandable. Nothing here gives attack power though. Does nothing give attack power in Picto-wise? I guess your weapons give a lot of attack power. So the rest of your stats are augmented by the Pictos. There's literally no attack power on these Pictos at all. I've never noticed that. The crit rate guarantees. The extra damage as well, so that's why we had it, that it was like 100% crit. I just make sure that there is no attack power, so we don't get to upgrade that. No problem. What would we do then? We would go and max out vitality and luck by changing his stats to just go into all of those, and that would increase the attack power of the weapon. Right, I'm wondering though. Defense, agility. See, this one goes on defense. So like if you was to... It says defense and agility though. I think it's just literally based on like where you put your attributes and not the fact that you can boost, because you boost health and not vitality. And but it just so happens to be that defense is both defense and defense in both windows, right? His sword says might, vitality, and luck. Luck is an S rank, but it's got it's got vitality and might. So if we increase like both vitality's got an A, and might has a thing as well. So if we was to reset her and change her to luck, vitality, and might, like that would make the sword do way more damage, or our explosion would do more damage, right? It's a bit of messing around. I don't really think that we want to change it based on that at the moment, but I think we've got basically everything and anything that we can get to work right now. We can get it to work in this sense, right? She can't afford to have Midas. Oh wait, someone's actually still wearing that, right? Yeah, Monoko's got it. And she could take roulette. So roulette is crazy. So it's a shame that we can't get this powerful and stuff like that before we do it. And it's a shame that like augmented attack and things like that don't count. But yeah, alright. we've got it all worked out. All we got to do is look at how much each one costs, and basically we'll go from there. So a death store is like 5. So we need to find out how much augmented first strike is 5. And then what's the next one in the list? Confident fighter is 15. Empowered last stand. It's 3. Oh, this massive. No, that's not actually. No, that one doesn't work, does it? Sorry. What do we get? Midas res. And shield affinity. It has to be that color. So it's 10 plus 15 is 25. Then it's... Do we go first offensive? EF. No, we didn't. First offensive is 5. Glass cannon's 10, so 15. Immaculate. It's 10. Then powered attack. Yeah, powered attack worked. That was 10 as well. So that one definitely worked. We had confident fighter, we've already added that in. Roulette, solo fighter is 1 and teamwork is 5. Solo, teamwork is 5 and solo fighter is 1. So 1 and 5 and 5. So how many is it? 5, 10, 25, 50, 65, 70, 85. We should be able to fill all those. Oh no, we gotta have like second chance and the 1 and all that stuff on. So obviously, where are we now? We're 55. We're 55 plus 80. Was it 80? 91. 5, 10, 25, 50, 65, 70, 85, 91. 91. So we need 646 to get all of it together, which we can do. But yeah, okay. That's how many skill points we need. We can build it to that. This is the build. Think we can sort it out. We can sort it out now. It's not exactly. We could throw some Lumia on her, and then it's not going to really be too much hassle having it there, to be honest with you. Right? So these will go to 146. And put it to 150. In case something else pops up. Right, and then let's try out how much actual damage output all of these things together will actually do for us, right? We haven't added roulette, but we could probably throw roulette on. She has full health at the moment. The one's supposed to set her at 1 HP. So at Death Store isn't going to count right now because, again, we need 1 HP. Augmented First Strike works. Confident Fighter works. We skipped a bunch. I started writing like Midas Res and shield affinity is the 25. 15 was, well, we got solo fighter and we got teamwork. Teamwork works even if she's on her own, which is kind of crazy. Don't ask. I don't know how it works, but tainted doesn't work. Warming up doesn't work. Glass cannon. First offensive. What was the other one? Augmented first strike is on. And first offensive. That one. Immaculate. 14 points. So we got something missing, haven't we? Powered attack. And we gave her 4 extra points anyway. That should be it. Right, this first attack isn't going to be all of our damage because we don't have 1 HP. But after this one, 380,000 damage. Right, the one after this one now. That's showing you an individual hit on an individual enemy. That's not an accumulation on the whole group. So it's showing you one hit's worth of damage. Now, it should be higher. No? Do we not start with 1 HP? 380,000 though. Do we add that? We could probably break 1 million damage. Well, our death store is on, right? She had full health previously, didn't she? In the last one, maybe it had counted that she was at 1 HP already. It's fine. It's fine. So 380,000. What if we throw roulette on? Let's go over here and throw roulette in for a laugh and see.
Oh, lovely.
See what the top end of this damage is then with roulette on. We can go back into. We can't keep our 1 HP in there, can we? So we can't go in there. We could probably one-shot everything in the entire campaign with this build. Everything outside of the campaign. Not so lucky. Roulette. Did roulette even go off? That's the same damage. Did roulette even go off? Is roulette even working? Hey roulette, we know you do work. You should work properly. How it can't? Roulette doesn't give you like your normal damage. So the fact that we just got normal damage from it is like the opposite of what roulette does. So again, we need to like go somewhere.
Flashing through the sky.
And check that roulette's working, because that doesn't make any sense. It should be working. No, these are stronger enemies. Oh, okay, that's that area. I wish we could mark stuff on the map. I really do.
Flashing
So I gotta remember to come back and deal with all these guys that we keep bumping into that we're not going to deal with right now. Right. No, they're dead. 400,000. doesn't seem like roulette either, because we're doing 380,000. We should be doing 700,000. Right. I mean, it clears the mobs off the map easily enough, right? I'm not sure we can get this explosion to build up much higher than that. To be honest with you. I'm not sure if it's a viable... Not sure it's a viable option, to be honest with you. But we'll leave it like that for now. It's like, going through what we've been through just now, we could probably... I wonder if we can take some stuff off. Probably like a specific build that we could do. Like, we're using Monoko to like be our support champion, right? So we could set Monoko up to explode, have him then give loads of buffs to his friends on the team. The friends then are pretty much laughing. We can have him set the burn off on the opponents. We can do a bunch of stuff that like blowing yourself up does. On death, 4 AP to all allies, but you can have him auto revive as well, so then he gives another 3 AP to all allies. That means that everybody starts off with maximum energy, right? And then we don't need the energizing starts on anyone. That saves us all a lot of this power then, that we can put it somewhere else, you see. He also no, that energizes everyone else and not himself. Also heals. He revives with powerful. And then he drops a load of buffs on people though, like straight away, so it kind of works. And he does that one big explosions with damage, right? So again, would be pretty cool, especially if it did like break damage. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure if we want to like mess around with this stuff just yet, right? I'm fine just finishing the game like playing how we were playing. Rather than like messing around with anything else for now. So we will have a look at that stuff, but for now I want to just continue like getting around a bit, and it's hard to really say if where I've been and where I haven't. There's too much stuff. Too much stuff. I can see this guy here. Is this guy a guy we've attacked before? Does this look like an area we've been in? Oh, there's a bridge. Oh, there's an item on the floor here. So we obviously haven't been here before.
What have we
Longer
here?
rush. Where did we come? Where would you have come to get here? Guess you just gotta fly here. Let's kill these things that are here then, while we're at it. Okay, I feel like I should have been close enough to get into combat with this, like, a lot. switch to fire stance.
Ready to strike.
Dealt with. I got a fire weapon, so this guy now being in fire, a fire type does not benefit me
Sweet taste of battle.
as much as we need it to. Let's change it back to ice. Good. I don't have any energy upgrades no more now.
Get ready.
Better.
We did 730,000 out sniper. First free aim shot. Each turn deals 200% increased damage and can break. Okay. I take double turns. That's insanely good. That's too good. Okay. Lune's the one that learns these things, but I think Verso, his energizing shot. Ugh, you know what? Yeah, I've usually let Lune learn all of the new ones. I don't think Clair Life's really a skill I'm going to be using. Like, you automatically, if you don't take damage for 2 turns, you get all your HP healed back up. This is just like, what do you mean? If I don't take damage, that's never gonna happen. It's like, it's the least likely thing to happen ever. Have you not watched me play a game? Have you not been watching this whole time? Me not take any damage? That's insane. What do you mean? Right. It's just an area you fly up onto. It has some pictos on it, which is quite cool. Especially we just got sniper from here. That's the circle area, yeah. With the carousel. That's where the carousel is, isn't it? Right, and there's the station there, yeah. That's that. What about here? North? That's this thing. What is this place? Chosen Path? We haven't been here yet. Let's go in here and try this out. Right, I have a shift for tonight as well. Nice. Okay. Interesting. We're supposed to do. The path is open. Only one may enter. One warrior, one path. We're ready. We should leave. Oh shit. Who will dedicate themselves to this painted path? Verso. The path opens. Oh, it's dead now. Okay. We're gonna lose Verso for the choice of the next one. The path has already been cleared. Can we use Verso in all of them? We're ready. Yeah, I thought so. Right, so basically we gotta like make sure that the people are it's just That one doesn't work, right? This one. Auto death. Why did we take this? Why did we take this build off? Should have just left it on. Can't she clear one of these like straight away? It's just written down right in front of me. What am I? Death bomb. Augmented first strike. Energizing break. I'm gonna put no. Actually, you know I can't afford to throw anything else on, can I? What do we got? Sorry, I can't see what we're looking at. Painted power. Shield. Affinity. Solo fighter. Teamwork. The one roulette. Revive paradox. Second chance. Powered attack. 19. Wait, what's missing? Glass cannon? Glass cannon. First offensive. There you go. Okay, right. We're ready. Mael. Let's hope she gets lucky. She got lucky. I think she might have got lucky, guys. Ah, there we go. That one done. We just build that same build on everyone now and go into each one. Is that... Hey Minoko, guess what? Do you like explosions? Gonna Michael Bay this shit. Do I really want to like remove everything and put it all back on afterwards? I'd have to write everyone's stuff down. I wish we had like alternate builds. You know what? I don't think we need to worry. I don't think we need to worry so much. Oh, this should be easy.
My, what lovely feet. Lovely feet.
I think we'll be alright.
I am refreshed. Sweet taste of battle.
Back in agile. Back in heavy. Got no energy, mate. Got no energy.
A bit of violence, yes.
Don't have the energy for that one, that's for sure.
Foolish move.
Ow. Oh shit.
I'm refreshed.
Manoko, why are you letting it slap you in the head, mate?
Foolish move.
Right, that's nearly there. But you can break it now. Don't quite understand how we go in back and forth this way. Could break it. That's really just saves us from being attacked once. Don't have any energy though, game. We need it to attack us, so we don't have any energy.
Oh, really? Energized. Invigorating.
Yeah, they want you to fight solo, but I don't think they really want you to suffer, right? So
Energized.
it's actually quite a nice hit there. Big hits, nice. Let's go. Right, it's heating up. I fucking hate this shit.
I am refreshed.
Blow yourself up if you want, mate. I got a shield.
I am refreshed. I feel energized. Why, yes, I love a dance.
Nice. Wasn't so bad, was it? Right. We're ready. Go on in, CL. CL's the one that we should probably worry about a little bit. Oh god, this guy's not going to be easy to deal with, is he? Focus foretell. She doesn't have break damage on.
I saw your future. Time to take risks. Here's your card. Take your shot.
Shit. I think we've got to change. Say no because we'll want to. She's probably got some energy we can use. And we can change. Add painted power onto it. 2 seconds. We had a bot. Ban the bot. There you go. Right, nice. Coming back. Right. So. She got energy she can spend, look, so. And we want painted power. And we might as well put roulette on. I think we could do alright with Lune, to be honest with you.
Here's your card. And 200,000 damage all of a sudden randomly. Fair. Fair game. Well done. Thank you. There you go. Right. Lune. Good. Feeling better.
Shocking, right.
Elements converge.
Really, we didn't get any
Ready to
crits? She's got a 168% crit chance game. The fuck? Does it roll back over and become 0 again? Because it doesn't make any fucking sense.
Elements converge. I'm ready.
Don't quite understand why she doesn't do critical damage now. Retry battle, yes. We haven't fought that many of these things, so I'm not quite used to... It did the massive combo first as well.
Keep going.
Too early.
Let's keep
Too early,
going.
too early.
Feeling better.
She's got like a... She doesn't have a 50% crit rate. Right, I gotta leave. Gotta leave this fight. Like, fuck it, honestly. Don't work out what's going on with his stats. Last time we looked, she had 168%
Okay.
crit chance. So I've got no way of just adding a lightning one in now without... Actually... I can go to the one fire for blank.
Meet your reckoning. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Why did we heal 9,000 health? Got
I'm
all our
ready.
crits in there. It's crazy, I'm just no good at blocking anything, am I? The slow attacks, like 100%, honestly, the slow attacks are the ones that really fuck me over. She's not gaining any energy back,
Ready
is
to
she?
evade. Let's keep going. Good. A storm is coming. I'll do it. Feeling better. Ready to evade. Am I?
A storm is coming. I'm ready. Good. Let's keep going.
Right.
Storm is coming.
Don't have the energy.
Let's keep going. Good. Okay. Elements converge.
I'm too
Ready to
short.
evade. Feeling better. Okay. Feeling better. Okay. Now's our chance. Let's keep going. Good. Good. Elements converge. Ready to
Nice.
evade.
That's actually good.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Right. I do a heal on myself.
So much potential.
Gets rid of this ice on the end. Gets me
Ready to
all 4
evade.
elements.
Good. Feeling better. Now's our chance.
Roulette is making all of the crits do like half damage. No. I hate that it does the slow-mo thing.
Feeling better. Let's keep going.
Ow.
I'm ready. Okay. Feeling better. Okay. Feeling better. Elements converge.
Nice, all 4 elements.
Let's keep going.
Wait,
Good.
the earth ones rolling off the end of the thing does give us a shield because we gain shields now. Should be it.
Good.
Contorso. A new a weapon has been upgraded. Right, but where does this lead? Who knows? Chosen path.
Great.
Base shield. +1 shield if not affected by any shield on turn start. Okay, actually, you know what? That's actually pretty solid. Was that it though? Just those? That wasn't really a difficult thing. But what is this about? Where are we? What is this? Why chosen path? Where is this supposed to be? Oh wait, the actual thing that you were going to fight is actually standing behind each of the frames, I guess. I just don't know what this place means. What does it mean, guys? Right. The Mael build worked. It just killed the creature that she fought instantly. Even though it considers her as being dead, it still allows the fight to count.
Here we go. Flashing through
Did
the
these things
sky.
die? When these things attacking each other, did they end up dying then, I guess? Right. We gotta look at the map. This island over here. The mansion. We could go to the mansion.
Flashing through the sky.
Kinda wanna not go too far away from where... Like, you know, I want to proper check around everywhere before I... Well, there's something here. So obviously you can't walk up here. There's a... Land. Thank you, SK. Thank you for landing. What's this? Julie.
Search and rescue.
Okay.
I know what I saw. He died. Fucking died. That attack destroyed half his torso. There's no walking away from that. But when I found him, he was unconscious but whole. His uniform was destroyed, yes, but his chest was merely bruised. He says the blast just missed him and it was chaotic during battle, so I probably misunderstood what I saw. Bullshit! Absolute bloody bullshit! He and his father keep saying the paintress is the
Talking about
solution,
Verso,
not the
aren't they?
problem. But I don't buy it anymore. I think they're lying about what happened to Expedition Zero. Somehow, everyone else died, but they walked out without a scratch. It hurts to think he'd betray us. Nobody ever expects to be betrayed. His mistake, though, is thinking his charm is sufficient to sell his lies. We'll take him tomorrow night. Claude, Louise, and Dion are no fools. They saw what I saw. We will get answers. And if he is a traitor, then he will share the fate of traitors.
Yes, this is the... So Julie is part of the group that were suspicious of Verso. Verso mentioned previously that people tried to betray him and attacked him in the past, right? I remember being down below and looking up at this because it looks like you should be able to walk through there into some other area, doesn't it? So let's clear these enemies. One's dead.
A storm is coming.
The sweet taste of black ore.
Right.
Your turn to dance. Maximum damage.
I'll make sure Luna's back to life. 21 shots. Nice.
The sweet taste of battle. Violence.
Sorry.
Careful, Verso.
Bonk. Oh, 1.5 million on a counter. Holy shit. Blight doesn't do anything, mate. You might learn that at some point in time, but it's probably going to be too late before you learn it. Blight is not a problem.
Okay.
Bonk.
My turn.
Wham. Wham. Bonk. Dead.
Good.
Not dead. Ooh, pardon me, sorry. Not dead? Come on, guy. What the hell, like? Longest shell got upgraded. Nice. Glacio. We just got Glacio like leveled up to like what 28 or something. It's just gonna buy one level. That's it. Nearly did 2 million damage on one singular hit. That wasn't bad. Yeah, I went up by one level. See, I told you. I knew. I know where we are with everything. Longest shell went up by one level. Crazy. Why is that? Why is that how that is working? There's got to be a follow-up.
I miss you.
Oh, it's Verso now.
I don't have the right to miss you, but I do. I wish I could talk to you. Tell you. Fuck. I don't know what I would tell you. Just ask that you forgive me. Julie. Forgive me. I'm not a traitor. I'm not. I'm trying to save. I'm trying to save us all. But you're right. I am a coward. I'm a fucking coward.
Which expedition was
You
this?
deserved to know why, but I couldn't.
And it's probably the point where
Face you properly.
it's probably the point where
And still
Renoir
do.
started attacking
what
the
had to
other
be
expeditions from this point onwards, right?
Papa believes you're Claire's creation. And even if you're not, we can no longer trust you. But I think you just wanted answers. Why? Why couldn't you just let it go? Why did you convince them to abduct me, interrogate me? No. Fuck, I shouldn't say that. You thought I was a traitor. You were doing what you thought was right, just like we are. I swear to you, I'm doing what's right. I should have known when you started questioning things that you wouldn't be fooled. But how could I even explain? You'd have thought I'd gone mad. Doppelgangers. Canvas worlds. Man. But Papa's right. We can't take the risk. Too much is at stake. It had to be done. It had to. Claire already took our sister. If we want to save our family, our world, our people, we can't take any chances. And once we free Mama, she'll bring you back. It won't be forever. I promise. I promise. We deserve to live. All of us. We deserve to exist.
Nice.
Verso.
Let's go.
Right. Said flying manor. Yeah. That wasn't chosen path though, was it? This Gestal Beach. Flying cemetery. What was this one? Blades graveyard. Would I have to zoom in so close to get to see it? This one over here, we can see that one, right? Where were we just now with the Burgess?
Hang on tight.
Doesn't look like there's anything up there. This one.
Flashing through the sky.
Flying Manor. Did we go here? It's on the map. I think we came to the doorway. I don't think we came in. No, this is where... Yeah, this is the Clair one. This is where you fight Clair. They asked you 5 times if you wanted to open the door. That's so annoying. I tell you what. It's like... it's like... Up ahead is a really hard enemy. Are you sure you want to go in? I'm like, yes. And it's like, are you sure you're sure? Yes. It's really hard. Yes. Are you sure? It's like, oh my god. It's like, if you ask me one more time, I'm going to lose my shit. I shouldn't just fly around randomly. I need to just look at things on the map. Over here. This is where we're going. Go straight ahead.
Here we go. Flashing through the sky.
There we go. This one. This is going to be a big fight. It's going to be tough. I believe this is going to be a tough fight. Let's see how strong this one is. Chromatic go blue.
Feeling better.
Right, okay.
Time to end this.
I just didn't know it had a 19,000 hit
Time to
combo.
end this.
Elements converge.
Grows flowers. We know how to beat this thing. We have to shoot the flowers.
Lovely feet.
Shit.
Sweet taste of battle. Oh well. Invigorating.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. That hurts.
Bring it back.
Maximum damage.
Generates the flowers, then it's Minoko's turn.
Watch out, Minoko.
Energized. Invigorating. Feel energized.
I could do without having to regenerate Verso every
die
turn,
again.
to be honest, but regenerating the flowers is a free action by the looks of it.
Bring it on. Oh, really?
Let's keep going. Feeling better. Feeling better.
Let's have some fun. Time to end this.
Well, if I don't bring Minoko back, he won't be alive for the end of the fight. Although I think not having 2 turns in a row... Wait a minute.
Violence.
Let's put some shields on.
So much potential.
Okay, nice.
Okay. Feeling better.
Like a roulette did the 1.1 million damage burn right at the start of the fight, and it's been doing like 100,000 since then.
Let's carve a path.
Then he burns to death right at the end. With a 2 million damage burn, yeah. That sounds about right. Like, he didn't really have that much health left anyway. Fair enough. We got a weapon that's up to level 30. It's got to go to 33 to be max level though, right? Crazy. Sorry. We snuck up here and stole the item that he was standing on. Like earlier, not earlier today, but yesterday, like... Right, there's a red clearing here, yes. We're way off where we were supposed to be. Right, this clearing is where he was. There's a area here back behind us.
Hang on tight.
It's this big red glowy thing over here. This thing here. Have we been here before? I'm not sure if we actually went here before. I mean, it's not marked on the map, so... Sunless Cliffs. It says, danger! Danger! Have we been here before? Wait. We have been here before. We've done this. Ah, this is the mime. Yes. Are we confident that there are other people that could beat the mime yet? This is the bald mime. gives everyone the bald head haircut. You have to beat it individually with everyone though. It's kind of tricky. I think if you set up an explosion person, it would blow up before it gets a chance to put a shield wall up. So you would do the flat damage there. That would work out fine for you. So yeah, the sunless cliffs. Here though, I wish I could put a marker. So keep flying past this thing.
Flashing through the sky.
There.
Hang on tight. Woohoo!
This is our stretch of land we keep looking at. Do we fight these guys before? There's no items here. I think we have fought these guys before, but just in case. I'm pretty sure we did fight these guys before. Just in case they'll level up our stuff if we need to fight them, so it's all good.
Carve a path.
Yeah, I mean they're not strong. Yeah, no leveling up. Alright, we got sniper and all that set up though. Finally, nice. Let's change Lune back to her build then. Shit, can we even remember what Lune had on? Is it anti-burn? Because that's good. And she had Survivor. Is it Survivor? Second chance, maybe. Base shield? And give her base shield. She can learn that. Give her Survivor. Wait. I just replaced the one we actually wanted on. Anti-burn. There. Oh. He's scratching his ass. Yeah, let's go over here then. This island.
Hang on tight.
This flowing one here. There's so many extra places to go look. Sky Island. We did land on here, we just haven't entered it before. Expedition 70 made it here. Okay. I pressed down for us to change tributes, but okay. What we got? Got this thing. Chromatic, is it? It is. Chromatic glaze. We broke him already. We get to turn Claire. Lune. And Claire. Where's Claire come from? We've nearly killed him. Like it's. Okay, right, fine. We can't break him that way. Now he's broken. Here we go. I just burned to death, okay. That was a chromatic, mind. Chromatic just burned to death. Unaro, like a new weapon. Unaro. There's a boat. That's a blimp. Sorry, there's a blimp over there. There's a climbing frame. Okay, we can go deeper in, but I can see there's an item over there. Maybe a picto. It's blue, so it's probably a picto.
An advantage.
Greater slow, okay. I don't really think that's super beneficial. Greater slow, where is it? There you are. Okay, it wasn't so bad. Do we know another enemy on the map just lounging about? There was that red Burgess, right? Got to deal with that red Burgess, and then that'll be fine. What about Sky Dragon? Does this thing want to attack us? It does. What about the Sky Dragon? Serpent Fire. Absorbs all my AP. You.
I'll do it.
Well, smashing your head against us gave us all our AP back, so well done for stealing it in the first place.
It likes you. A bit of violence, yes.
Did it take 1,000,000 damage from itself?
Time to end this.
Stunned itself as well as us. Cheetah is the only reason why we're getting extra turns here.
A storm is coming.
Just try it. Violence.
Right.
Your turn to dance. Sweet taste of battle. Let's finish this.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
Add shield and increases speed. Takes a burn, but it comes off the shield.
Watch out, Minoko.
I'm refreshed. I'll manage. Last ditch effort. What lovely feet.
Okay.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Let's keep going.
Keep stealing our AP, right? It's got 2 turns. I'm not sure she's going to be able to get 5 AP back to be able to revive anyone. So, best bet.
Did I die again?
She should have brought
You can
Minoko
do
back
better.
last. Shield and speed? It's a free action though, right?
Keep going.
Watch out.
She's stunned. I'm trying to block that, but like the timing's not easy.
Okay.
I think it's a bit unfair that it just absorbs all your AP for free. Fucking hell, we said we should have given Lune a double turn, like honestly. Stop absorbing all my AP, you annoying piece of shit.
Feeling better.
No, we got this. It was like half dead. I mean, all of our attacks bar the base attacks were like doing nothing because it just absorbs anything that costs AP. It just absorbs the AP from the actual attack, right?
Better.
See, it takes no damage from the jump counter. Right. It absorbs the AP, doesn't take any damage, right? Now, I don't know if we can even dodge that. Can we dodge that? It's like, I'm pretty sure we should be able to, right? God.
Up we go now. Ready to strike. My turn. Incoming.
We didn't take any damage then.
What lovely feet.
Maybe we had shields on. It's gonna steal all our AP. Oh, it was stunned as well. Cool, okay. The shooting does no damage, but it adds burn still, you see. So the point is that it should burn itself. Except for it gets to put a shield on before its turn even counts. Which doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Keep going.
A bit of violence, yes. Here we go again.
It should burn to death.
I'll do it.
Not quite.
Cut him down.
I won't lose again.
I only need one colorless energy, so a heal works well for me here. It's gonna steal all my energy, so what do we do? Let's go powerless. Nice. So it should explode now on its turn.
My turn.
Yeah, so really gonna get a lot from it.
Love a dance. Energized.
That was bad. Not as bad as I was expecting from that attack, to be honest with you. With it going like out and around and all over the fucking place. Was expecting it to be way worse. It probably wasn't so bad, actually.
Minoko, get ready.
Yeah, we blocked it. We actually blocked that one. Aeon? Aeon? Wait, Energy Master. Every AP gained is increased by 1. There's somebody mentioned Energy Master yesterday. Crazy, okay, that's where Energy Master is. Kill the big flying thing in the sky. Not having Mael in your party should be a criminal offense. I was trying to use in the early game, I was using Mael all the time because throwing out HP burn was like the best, but Verso just does so much better at it now than she does.
Finally, I killed this damn snake.
So we don't actually have...
Lovely fight. That's payback for eating me so many times.
We don't actually have it on. Well, we don't have her in the team because she's just not... I don't know, we just haven't... Verso just took over. Actually, I don't know. We needed a reviver, so we ended up with Lune, and then we needed some support. I liked Minoko, actually. I swapped her out when Minoko came in, because I liked Minoko, and we got this Speedo for him. So she wasn't on the team, but she was on the team up until we got Minoko. That's why. We just haven't done anything with her since then. We were just practicing doing like an explosion build on her. Actually, that's what her build is. Her build is like auto explode, one shot kill. It's not super great. It's not the best, but it does something. It does something. I think Verso. Oh, longer burn, double burn. Yeah, you know what? Anti-burn. Let's learn it. Let's learn it. Yeah, it's gonna be 40. Guess it's cheaper to do it the other way. White sands? Yeah. White sands. Let's enter this. What is over here then? Leads up to the mansion. This is where the mansion teleported away to, right? So we get into the mansion now? Rest up again. Just before the big snake.
Silencieux de nos âmes, lèvres fantômes, et râles pâles. Lumière s'éteint.
Different version of this same track that we've been hearing this whole game, is it? So I've not had someone talking before.
It's that manna from old Lumiere. So that's where it went.
Sans détour.
No. Something's different.
Sans retour. Lumière s'éteint. Les pétales d'iris envahissent les rues du jour déclinant.
Nice.
Aline.
Pièce du clair-obscur vacillant. Nuance de chagrin. Il danse autour des heures littorales.
You know I don't speak Spanish.
Lumière s'éteint. Variation dans l'air. Vapeur de nos chairs. Respiration amère. Lumière s'éteint. Contretemps volontaire.
Is that it? Is there supposed to be something here?
Solitaire. Lumière s'éteint.
Is there supposed to be something here?
Contre-courant. Les miroirs sans teint dévoilent leur nature.
I don't know if there's supposed to be something there, but there isn't. There isn't anything there. So, this island we haven't been to, and then this whole area inside here we haven't been to either. So let's go there. Was it south?
Flashing through the sky.
Why does it feel like flying is so slow sometimes? Right, it's that area in there is the green area. And this flying whale. Whaley! Oh no. This is a casino, right? Looks like a casino. It says flying casino. Nothing there, just a French poem. What does it say? He says, on le chair. On le chair is on the chair, isn't it? What does it say? Le chat est on le chair. So it's on the chair, right? Because he says the cat is on the chair. Or at least that's, you know, you don't know what I'm referring to. So, did he say on the chair?
Is that a casino?
Yes, let's do some games. It's about time. Do we actually do some gambling, please? It's about time that we had some gambling. What? Humans up here? What? What is this place? This? Well, this is the whole world. What do you mean by the whole world? I ended up here after the fracture. Couldn't get back down. So it's my whole world. Do you want help getting back down? Nah, I'm good. I'd watch over things if I left. Who'd watch over things if I left? Sorry. See, this place is a living piece of history. Used to be the place to be, you know? Play some games, drink some drinks, gamble a bit, all the fun stuff. Now it's like, well, you know. Anyway, just don't talk to the dimwit over there. Who's that? Such a downer, stuck in the past. Talk to him and he'll drown you in nostalgia. Well, that sounds like... Which guy? Which guy are you talking about? Let's go. There's a squid! It's a giant squid! And then the giant whale's gonna eat the giant squid, right? Wait, no, they're not gonna have card games and gambling, are they? Because that would be great, and I just know they're not gonna have it.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, of course. You see nobody inside. Do you call out? Yes. No response. Try again? Yes. Still no answer. Try again? Yes. Could you could you peasants please cease the infernal shouting? Why were you not answering? I have no interest in conversing with uncultured humans. Leave. No. How dare you? Yes. Yes. Oh, hello. I have no intent. Oh. See, such a letdown. Why don't... Wait. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? What are you doing hiding in here? I am a lone intellectual, cast aside by my people whose constant obsession with conflict drove me away. We are fellows then. So it appears. Isn't it the old Gestrel Casino? Indeed it is. I maintain this place even after it falls of the history and even forgotten. Before the fracture, I ran the establishment, the joy of seeing people revel in fortunes, and the despair when they lose it all. I miss those times. I feel you. Times are simpler back then. You must move on, my friend. Leave this past behind and look towards the future. I wish I could, but the illusion of past happiness is more appealing to me. My friend, your clothing is a disaster. You should wear something befitting your stature. Here, try these on. They're from an ancient time. That's where you get the suit from. Now you look like a true gentleman. For simpler times. Thank you, you most cultured swine. You're welcome, my new friend. Oh, hello, my friend. We finally got a new cosmetic for Minoko. Seriously. It's like... It's a Gommage Minoko. Classic Minoko. And the suit Minoko, yes. We have a thing about always putting the new cosmetics on everyone. That's why most people are wearing the same thing. Because they get them one after the other. Is that it though? They build my hopes up by mentioning casinos and then they stamp on my dreams. I just want to play some simple card games. Okay, casino. At least, like, not every single, like, place that you can get to at in the end game is going to be like a 10 million HP boss, right? We could try the Dark Colosseum. It's just over there. We've got this, like, area down here that we should probably check out a little bit as well, though. Let's see. What's down here? There's a big pot. There's a jar. Where does the jar want to go?
Hang on tight.
Does the jar want to go down here?
Flashing through the sky. Hang on tight.
Does the jar run through the water? I don't think it will run through the water, will it? Oh, there's a Ferris wheel there.
Fastest swimmer. Hang on tight.
Oh, it wants to come all the way to the end here. Fucking hell,
Here
crazy.
we go.
That's a long way.
Here we go.
We can chase him as SKA though. So it's not that big problem, really.
Nice.
Color Lumia. Let's have a little look around though. We chase it down from this angle. It should go down the direction we need it to go. You can fly at it. If you fly at it, it'll go. You can come at it from any angle you want then, so shouldn't be too hard to get it to go where you want if you're going to fly at it. So I'd say like you probably want to fly now to come at it from the right angle. No, we got it to move forward, it's fine. Don't see any other items laying around on the floor just yet. Don't see any enemies down this area either, so it's just really just a big pot run. We had a pot, yeah, there was a pot we couldn't kill previously. We should go back and see if we can kill that now. We probably can, because we got break damage limit. And 10,000 damage to it earlier was barely anything, and it survived long enough to run away, so we're definitely stronger now than we were back then, so. Let's hope it doesn't reset when we do this combat.
Let's carve a path.
Oh shit, it's dead. Bonk. Bonk. How's everyone doing today? You all having a nice time? Thank you for joining us.
Feel the storm.
Needed to be in ice mode so that it can take the HP burns when we add them. Do that. Do it once.
Ready to evade.
Change the fire. Nice. Love it. Changes the fire.
Your existence ends now.
You think I can't attack you? Well,
Your existence
almost right.
Now's our chance. Elements converge.
No crits. Like, we keep changing her pictos, so I keep getting like annoyed that she's not critting anymore. It's because we've swapped all her pictos out because she's learning pictos. So yes, I could get annoyed at it, but it's because we don't have a 100% crit chance pictos on anymore. We have these other bollocks pictos. It can't change form while it's frozen. No, it can. I thought it couldn't change form while it was, while it was stunned. I thought it was locked out. Back to ice.
A bit of violence, yes.
Heating up. The only reason it doesn't survive me is because I can't attack you now.
Your end is nigh.
Oh wait, I should have shot it.
Now's our chance.
Still has a shield look.
Elements converge.
We got all the elements now though. I think it's a spar luck really. Nice. Stalin went up. I think it was already like 28 already, wasn't it? Yeah, I mean it's only going up one level. What's over here? No items.
Son, here I come. Let us get swimmer.
Let's get this pot where we need the pot to be. Yeah, look, he doesn't actually...
Take it to the sky. Hang on tight. vanishing through the sky.
Do you think you won't go that way because the enemies, maybe? So maybe we get rid of the enemies, he might go that way? There's a merchant there, that's not an enemy. Trying to just slap this guy in the ass and he won't have it. Chromatic Benessier.
Your turn to shine.
Take cover!
Why, yes, I know the dots.
Too early.
Violence. My favorite part. Almost lost you. Let's carve a path.
Right, it's pretty good. 1.3 million damage in burns, mind. That's fine. Minoko makes everyone else live longer when he dies, so we're good. Like, I've never... like, I haven't actually fought one of these, like, properly. Don't want to waste all my items.
I'm ready.
Spin, spin, spin.
Feeling better.
And this one.
Okay.
There we go. I'm getting used to it.
Ready to strike.
Getting used to it.
Break.
Bonk.
Ready to strike.
Alright, wasn't so bad, was it? Benissim. Color Lumia. Base shield is done. Get it back. Hi, human. Give some good deals. Trade. Oh, pure. Minoko outfit. Minoko haircut. Ta-ta.
Son, here I come.
Oh, but I just put the suit on. Why couldn't we come here first? I don't have a rule for the hair. He's got black hair. And hairy shoulders. First sign of madness. Hairy shoulders. Oh, so I've been told. It's definitely not true. Right. How do we get you to go the direction we need you to go, mate?
Here we
Yeah, because
go.
now you want to go back. There's a door into the mansion. Is that the final door into the mansion? Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, look, he stopped in the middle bit now.
Go.
So sometimes you got to chase him out into a position you don't think you should really need to send him. Alright, Pot, you've met the end. The end of your path. And also your life.
Ready to strike. Ready to strike.
He calls for help. He called another little part. No, cute. Didn't bother. But she can't do anything now. Stupid. Stupid Lune wasted all her energy.
My, what lovely feet.
He's not trying to. Oh wait, he's not actually trying to flee. Just kill the main one, right? For now. He should burn to death no matter what. Only puts 3 shields on himself though. Okay. That little one will flee in 3 turns.
Elements converge.
Oh, come on.
Lovely feet.
Oh, this has randomly killed everyone. How did he randomly kill everyone? He did 340,000 damage times 3. Where did that come from? What's up with the damage just randomly exploding all the time? I don't get it. He doesn't have like roulette on or anything like that. Oh wait, when you kill the main... Probably when you killed the main one, he then exploded, killing his friends. That's probably what it was. I'd guess. But yeah, seemed crazy. A new pick to anti-stun. Ooh, anti-stun could be... That would have been nice, like, a while ago, to be honest with you. What are we looking at here, though? Nothing. What is this? Twisty guy. We're going home. Oh, you can't fly inside this one. Land on his hand. There you go. It's like we're his pet. Wait, what's this? You look like you should be a hard fight. Oh, that's the elemental guy, right. What weapon have we got on? A fire one. This one's going to change elementals as well, right? I'd guess. The other one had three different elementals. And this one's going to be one guy that changes into different elementals. I'd guess. Let's see how this goes. We can set him on fire a load, so...
I'll do it. Let's keep going.
Feel energized. Cut him down. Maximum damage.
"19 shots.
Yeah.
We'll get everything but the electricity one. Oh wait, when I heal the enemy, I heal myself. That's crazy. Okay, because I get a percentage of the heals done. It doesn't matter who you heal. It doesn't matter who you heal. You get a percentage of all heals that are done.
Your turn to shine.
500,000, but I feel like that's low.
Lune, careful. energized.
Bonk.
Maximum damage.
22 shots. We went down to 2 energy, and then the 20% chance to get an energy back when you shoot went off like 5 times in a row. That's crazy. A million damage and burn
Watch
there.
out, Minoko.
It likes you. Now's my favorite part.
I'm sure he says flavorite.
Just try it.
That's the wrong button.
Cut him down.
Overflowing with energy. Meet your level. Feeling better.
Nice. Wasn't so bad, was it? Fully charging enemies break bar on death. Fully charge enemies break bar on death. Really? Really? Okay. Fuck. How easy that is? You know how easy death is? Death is easy, right? I can just fill the break bar just by dying. That's crazy. It feels like that's too overpowered. Just because I'm so bad at keeping my people alive. Anti-stun. Breaking death. Should go on Minoko, since we got the build based around having him die constantly. And if he can die to get the break bar up, and then we've got like base attacks can break on Verso. So basically then we just... there's a percentage chance of it happening though. So there's no guarantee that it will. Sniper's good. Yeah, Sniper's good. Plus... we want that new one. Energy Master. We want Energy Master on everyone, right? Where did it just go? It's up here. We want Energy Master on everyone, surely. I'd have to give. It's a lot of health. Does she need it? I mean, when Minoko gives energy, he gives shields gain a +1. So I guess it's not terrible, right? There was also another group of enemies. There was another group of enemies, and the little fairground area over here that we wanted to look at, isn't there? And there was this door. There was this door that we wanted to go through. We're back in the manor. Alright.
Good stuff.
Full on books. Oh, good. Ugh. Books are for nerds. It's clear and obscure. Just stuck to the walls here. What happened? But the books stood back up. Is that it? I mean, we keep getting these music tracks, but I'm not sure. How many are left? we've got this thing that says, there's an achievement that says pick up all the music tracks, right?
Tight.
But
Flashing
currently
through the sky.
we got to be close to having all of them. Maybe if we go to camp, we'll be able to see a list of how many there are.
You're outmatched. Let's carve a path.
He's breakable. Oh yeah, I forgot. We did that last time as well.
Foolish move. Wow.
Ready to evade.
Summons a blighted wave. It's not like you can actually block it.
Feeling better.
Cut him down.
Oh, that one just burned to death. Guess because he's weak against fire.
You're outmatched.
Now is our chance. Elements converge.
Your turn.
Oh, 1.8 mil.
Okay. I'm ready.
It keeps like moving the camera to show you like a Burgess in the background standing up or something. Kind of makes you feel like the Burgess is going to join the combat. It's not, but it makes you feel like it will.
Not impressed.
Block. No, too early. I always block too early. Wait, what? Right, he's had his health sapped. That's why he's dead now.
A brilliant light.
Let's finish this.
That's 22 shots. Crazy.
Sweet taste of battle. Careful now.
And block.
Refreshed.
And block.
Refreshed.
I'm good at blocking that one. Really bad at blocking the other one. It's pretty much how it goes around here.
Ready to strike.
Burn. Confident. And Gleason. He's leveling things up to like level 29, level 30. But like 33 is the max level, right? I don't think Grandiose takes up to 32, and then you're supposed to use the perfect one, which I'm assuming you can only get so many of in the game. The perfect one then lets you put it up to max level. Color Lumia here. It's a pretty big area, but kind of disappointing in its lack of
Through the sky.
fuck is this thing? It's got red vines all over it.
I've
Chromatic
lived through worse.
portier. Oh, it's broken.
Let's carve a path.
A storm is coming.
It's pretty dead.
A bit of violence, yes. I'll manage. Last ditch effort.
It's breakable again. But it's dead now. Anti-blight. That's new, right? Anti-blight is good. Yeah, that's... Anti-blight is good. That's the one we were saying that we needed. The anti-blight. Shit, what's this? It flashed purple for a second. What's this? Taste it.
Flashing through
Taste
the
the
sky.
rainbow. Oh yeah, it's down here. Some colour lumia down here.
Here we go.
An advantage.
Here we go.
Right, so... I don't think there's anything
Hang
else to
on
look at
tight.
during this area. Nope. Nothing on top of that rock. These clouds are annoying. Go away, clouds. Can't see shit through you. Clouds, why are you always in the way? Go away. There are a few things. The thing is, I wish I could mark stuff on the map because then I'd be able to keep track of where I've been and where I want to go. You know what I mean? But it's just doesn't seem to. I can't see if there is a method of doing it. There might be. There might be. I might just be. I might just be being an idiot, but you know, which is quite likely.
Flashing through the sky.
This is where this is where Gustav wakes up over here, right, at the blue tree. So the blue tree is supposed to be the thing. The thing is we just never turned around and looked back at where we came from
Hang on tight.
to see it properly. Right,
Hang on tight.
there's the Dark Colosseum. Let's do the Dark Colosseum. Mael might be, depending on how much health these guys have. Has the internet died? No, the internet's come back. It's fine. Okay, cool.
Oh, so that's where it was.
What is it?
An old arena from the village. Some Jestrels built balloons to make it pretty, but they built so many that it started flying.
It just floated off. Rest. Upgrade. Right. Still need to find 2 of the lost Gestrel children. Unless I've actually got 7 now. And not 6. Right. How do we get in? We can't actually get in yet? Oh wait. Someone's here. Is it Golgwa?
Oula, faut sauve Nabil.
Impossible. Golgwa could never find us. Oh jeez, I just got reborn. I don't want to die again. I am Golgwa. We're doomed. Do world.
Oh, Mali,
Wait, that's not Golgwa's voice.
Ah, cool, comment
We've been
on dit?
tricked. Oh, I see. There's supposed to be a warrior then. Are you a warrior? I am a warrior. Perfect, it's been a long time. Welcome to our private arena. The arena of the Gestrel village was boring, so we created our own. Please don't tell Golgwa. As our honored guest, we welcome you to New Warrior. Oh, I didn't see what I said there. Can I catch it? No, it's too far behind. So, what you say? If you complete all the challenges, we'll offer you the ultimate Gestrel reward. Something that will make you the absolute strongest warrior. Okay, let's do it.
Ah, cool,
Okay, pick your champion. This is Mael one shot. Oh, this will be fun.
I'm ready.
She doesn't one shot. But she does break everyone. Do I have a break skill? Revenge. I don't have any energy. I've got 1 energy.
Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. En garde. Burn.
No, I won though. They're all dead. I can never dodge that. Oh my god, seriously. No snitching. Okay, let's do it.
I won't disappoint. Ready to carry. Okay.
Shit.
Okay.
He's dead.
En garde.
Okay.
Let's dance.
Block.
Ready to carry.
Block.
Okay.
Block.
On me.
Block. Dead.
Ready
Need to dodge
carry.
this now. Parried. Nice.
This will hurt.
Stab.
Let's dance.
Right. You did. No respect yet. This one was the easiest. Let's see how you do with the next one. Mael. You could use... what do we want? Do we have we don't have augmented counter on, but she does a lot of damage. Fuck, give me a second. Should have that one because she can learn it while we're here. Base shield at the start of your turn. If you don't have a shield, gain a shield. She does extra damage every turn then with that. And then got painted power on. Got second chance on. If we put roulette on, if we don't have it on, I think it'd be good. Augmented counter. Yeah, I'm good sticking my L in. Here we go.
Still need your help. Let's dance.
Right. I tried to block. I just didn't block. It's on me. That's on me, that one.
Oula, faut sauvenaber.
Yes, my L, come on.
What's this? Well, thanks.
Right, it's got Berserk on now. No. Right, I don't know what it's doing, that's why. If anything, we'd have fought one of these once previously in the past, right?
Ah,
Let's do it.
putain. I'm ready. Ready to parry. Let's spill some ink.
Right. It's a 5-hit combo. Just gotta learn what its combo is.
Oula, faut sauvenaber. Oh, café. Well, thanks.
Right, come on. Right, it's dead. And I'm dead. Oh god. The counterattack did like 500,000 damage.
Oh, magnifique. Oh, putain.
She didn't kill anything that time. She nearly killed the main bad guy.
On me. Let's dance.
Now he's dead.
Flames. On me.
Shocking. It's because the roulette didn't kill them.
Totally what? What is ça?
Roulette killed them this time, so we should be good.
Thanks.
She does have glass cannon on, so it kind of explains, right? Having glass cannon on should kind of explain why she's having a hard time. But I'm not very good at blocking any. Oh my god!
I won't disappoint.
Nearly killed the one in the middle, but now like the other two. Know what I mean? She hasn't killed the other two. I don't want to have to deal with them. Oh, he's dead.
Let's spill some ink. Let's dance.
You're dead? See ya.
On me.
Poke. It's like you made yourself bigger, but did it really help you?
Banana, c'est
Probably not. Last one, if you survive, you shall be the ultimate reward. The final test, you ready? If you win, you can crown the champion. Let's do it. Good luck, warrior! It ignores the fact that he has shields, look, and he nearly died immediately. 2 hits. Okay. Shocking. There's only one swipe though. Okay. Raises its shield. It'll counter if I attack into the shield. That's what it does. I dodged way too early. Only there was a way I could revive twice for free. Right. No, not Verso. Verso would do alright, but my L, like, basically... My L could clear the 2 side ads. Like, immediately right at the start. Too early. Well, he's gone. Too early. Seriously, just too early. I gotta wait. I get impatient and I tap it too early. I gotta wait until they start moving their leg down. That's what I gotta do. Just be a little bit more patient. Wait for them to actually start moving for their attack. We didn't do enough damage to the guy in the middle.
Better.
Too early.
Okay.
Come on, seriously. What are you gonna do? He's gone. Is that it? It's because I've got the thing. I've got the thing that spends an extra energy to do extra damage, haven't I? Fuck! Fuck! It sucks that we didn't do the, like, 500,000 damage to him right at the start. That's roulette for you. It's a shame that it either kills the two side ones, does big damage to the one in the middle. Yeah, right, that's the first time it's not followed exactly what I was just about to say.
Let's dance.
Oh, shocking. Fuck me. Come on, game. Stop being so horrible to me.
Ready to parry.
Okay, fine. Be like that. I'm terrible. I know. I'm the worst. You don't have to tell me, I already know. I already know how bad I am at this game. It's crazy. See, we blew up the guy in the middle. We didn't kill the other guys. I actually don't want to attack the guys on the side because a counterattack will kill them. Too early, fuck. Swipe the leg. I wasn't sure that was the attack. His shield is gone. Too early.
Okay.
Not quite a kill. Go to you. Oh god.
Okay.
Oh my god, finally, thank god. I parried the kill thing. Right. I finally parried that. Well, looks like you beat all our challenges. As promised, choose the ultimate reward. Take this, champion. With this, you will be even more unstoppable. Now you are crowned the ultimate. Ah. Combo attack 3. What is it?
Ah, malogno, peso fosiroto.
She's here. Golgra has found us, and she sent her missiles from here. What? We're dead. Calm down, calm down. I have a plan.
Evo?
Tell us. Esteemed champion, a new challenge rises before you. Can you overcome it? A true warrior? You run away like a coward. Okay, Golgra for you. Oh, you really worked. Okay then, who will fight Golgra? I kind of want to equip this new Picto for Verso, but Verso will do it. Oh well, please win. Is it like a stronger version of Golgra? Because we haven't beaten her yet. Although Mael might be able to blow her up. Without my approval, you... Is hunting unofficial arenas a hobby of yours? Care for a fight? This has to be the 17th arena I've stumbled upon in the last 30 days. I'm pissed. Get out of my way now. Then I'll take care of them later. Wait. I didn't see what it said. For now, I'm going to enjoy this dance. Here I come. He's gonna kick the shit out of me. Oh, I'm actually faster than her.
Ready to strike.
I need 7. Unless I was on B. She burned to death. Okay, she does burn to death. Okay. Fine, you beat me. Did not expect less from someone who prevailed against the paintress. This arena will survive for now. I'm going back to the village. Oh, you actually did it! Golgra was so pissed about losing, she just left. How can we ever repay you? I've got just the thing for you, right here. For the young lady. Hope you appreciate it. We find it stylish around here. Very stylish. Thanks again for saving us. We see you around, champion. Right. But we've got a hairstyle like this already. Look, see, we got this one. Then there's this one, the white one. I guess you could just get the real Mael. Messy bun, no. Claire. The really long ginger hair. Okay, wasn't so bad, to be honest with you. Could have been worse. Should we go fight Golgra down in the village? I don't think we'll be fast enough to actually take her on, to be honest with you. Mael might be able to blow her up. If we get lucky, I think. It's going to be hard to say. Right. 400,000 though. Where was the... This thing fell over. There's an arena inside it. Here's the village. So much stuff to go look for. That's the big tower. That's the endless tower, right? Crimson Forest. Do we go in Crimson Forest? I believe we did. Here.
Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky.
No, we do. I'm pretty sure we did the Crimson Forest. This is the one that went black and white, isn't it? Yeah. This is the one that did the black and white thing.
Here we go.
There was a...
Here we go. Here we go.
There was a Burgess, of Ed Burgess. Where was that one too?
Hang on tight.
What's up here? This is the cemetery. We did that one.
Flashing through the sky.
Falling leaves, yeah. That wasn't there originally, was it? It only shows up like in the
Here
end,
we
after you
go.
hit the end game.
Flashing through the sky.
Flying manor.
Here we go. Hang on tight.
Where we going? Down
Flashing
here.
through the sky.
I haven't done this. I haven't done this group of guys yet. I think he's dead.
Let the ink flow. Elements, converge!
Nice.
Okay,
Right. Typical.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
we're marching for error. A brilliant light. Let's finish this.
Heal up. Do that.
It likes you. Invigorating.
Yeah, terrible. I got burned to death. Nice. Let's do this.
Don't die next time.
Pretty sure it's dead this turn either way.
Meet your reckoning.
My favorite part. The fun begins.
Nice. Right. Punch that out. Nothing. Punch this out.
Great.
Chroma. Nothing. I feel like I've been everywhere. How could I have not found any more of the lost children? I could go do that one.
Flashing through the sky!
The canvas might be usable somewhere. Oh god. What's over here? We've been here? That's the... yeah, we did that one.
Flashing through the sky.
We've killed that thing. Second attempt, I believe.
Flashing through
It's a
the
cave there with nothing in it. Right, yes. This is an area we said we needed to check out, isn't it? Alright. I think we're running out of places to go, to be honest.
Well matched.
Okay.
Perfect.
Empowering dodge. Combo attack. Where are you looking? Endless Night Sanctuary. There's one of the lost children.
루키다.
Right, this fight and then go into the sanctuary.
A storm is coming.
Let's carve a path.
Bonk, bonk.
Now the fun begins.
Dealt with. Easy enough. Right. Go check this place out. And then there is I think there's an enemy around here. A big red Burgess for us to deal with. And then we'll have like, I don't know where, I know that there's a ultimate final boss called Simon. I guess after we beat Renoir, are we gonna get like more areas unlocked once we beat Renoir, or is it like before? Is Renoir like the end?
See the trees here? They're Gestrels, waiting to be reborn. They're queuing.
Oh.
Okay. Big sack of potatoes again. Wait until this guy's farm.
Ready to evade.
Bring it back.
I won't lose again.
I want to choose.
Let's go. He died, and then we didn't block it. We didn't block it either. Oh, we're so bad. We're so terrible at doing this stuff. Anti-blight has been learned. Oh, hey, dude. Greetings. Oh, my. I've not met an expeditioner in quite some time, or anyone else for that matter. Hello, hello. How wonderful to meet you. Agradius, what are you doing here? I've been lost in the sunless woods for as long as I can remember. Luckily, I fell in with a rather lively crowd. They welcomed me as one of their own. It helped, I suppose, but I'm engineered by trade and could fix the weapons of the Sacapotates. They do so love to fight, and the result is quite... Why is it on auto? I've never turned it on. Sadly, it has also resulted in quite the death toll, but not all of it is the hand of Neveron. The zest for battle sometimes went too far, friendly fire and all that. Maybe friendly, unfriendly fire. And though my Gestral friends could resurrect, the death toll grew so high that it overwhelmed the queue at this sacred river. They were all my friends, and they kept dying and resurrecting, losing their memories of me each time. It broke my heart, it did. I couldn't bear it anymore, so I wrote to Golgra for help. That was perhaps not my best idea. Golgra's solution was rather severe. Golgra decided to kill everyone and plant their bodies in the ancient sanctuary. I believe they're still here now, waiting for their turn in the river. That must be hard. Such is the Gestral way. And just like that, I lost all my friends. It is a lonely, albeit more peaceful life these days. Anyway, I've worked tirelessly on improving the Sacapotates and properly honour their memory. If you find them walking around, feel free to fight them. After all, this is what my friends would have wanted. Yes. I can see them round everywhere, so...
Let the ink flow. Elements converge.
My turn.
Oh, God's sake. Seriously. What the hell was that noise? Oh, Lune's dead. Lune's dead? Should have had a second chance. I thought Lune's supposed to have a second chance on. Let's give her a second chance back. Heal up. We got this.
Nice.
Color Lumia. Down beneath, underneath this rock. Alright.
Storm is coming. I'll do it. Let's keep going.
Nice. Very nice.
I'm ready.
Nope. She does revive before the battle is over though, so she gets the XP at least. So the plan worked. The plan worked.
Nice.
I need to be able to get up on top of there too. So I need to find out where the route to get on top is. Slap it. Alright, that one's dead.
Okay.
Parried, nice.
It likes you.
Feeling better.
Right, nice. Oh, what did she even have on? Survivor? No. Recovery. She had anti-burn on, but I think like... Recovery. I want something with high crit rate. Energizing stun. Hit and stun target with a skill. Gives her loads of speed, that's good though. Gives her like the full... Basically we need like 100% crit rate with her for it to work properly.
Stuff.
If we want to get all our elements charged fast, we need her to actually have 100% crit rate. Yeah, we've been in this corner, it's this way now, up to the left. Leads us through. Okay, a boss. Alright. Okay. It's the big cannon guy. We fought one of these before, obviously, but it's whatever they call the ultimate. Do I go first?
Brace
No, I
yourself.
don't.
Feel energized. Careful now. My turn.
Alright, gotta pop the toilet quickly. Give me a moment. Sorry about that. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for being patient. Right. What are we doing? Just concentrate on one guy at a time, basically.
Do that. Careful.
Okay.
Get ready.
Dealt with.
Ha! My favorite part.
Good. Ready to evade.
Too early.
I won't lose again.
I believe it'll... I believe it'll counterattack if we attack it.
That's more like it. It likes you. What lovely feet.
Terrible. Terrible. It just won't block anything ever. Oh god.
A storm has come. Elements converge.
Your turn to dance.
Let's keep going.
It's just its full power.
You're outmatched.
I'm afraid it's not really going to get a chance to use its full power, is it? Burn just does too much. Doesn't it? Burn's just too good. Right. That leads up and out. For a different exit. Right. That probably leads to the front exit though. So we want to make sure that we check every corner. It's another ballerina? No? Why is this corner lit up if it doesn't do anything? Oh, this is a big guy. Right, needed to check if his lamppost was going to be something that we could use.
Feeling better. Feeling better. Good.
What lovely feet.
Bonk.
Now is our chance.
My
11 hits, up to S rank.
turn.
Nice. Well, he's dead. Okay, fair. Quick break. Play again on breaking a target. Okay, it doesn't work. If you got cheater on, you don't get anything out of it. It does not benefit you, really. Speed and crit rate, though. Not terrible. Right. This was our way up, wasn't it? Yes. Right. Keep going deeper.
Nice.
Got an Illumina. Happy rope. A merchant. Didn't expect to see humans here, and alive as well. Trade. Fight merchant. He's got powerful heal. Let's go with my Al again. Bonk.
Let's spill some ink.
No. Typical. I think my Al can do it.
En garde. Okay.
Okay, no good. Oh, God's sake. It's so bad at doing the dodging. Oh my god, why are we back to this? We've fought a bunch of bosses recently very, very impressively, by the way. Like, me losing all the time, this isn't normal. Not to these low-level enemies anymore, anyway. Shocking. Fuck me. We got the 500,000 explosion on the big guy as well, so he was like pretty close to being dead. Got powerful heal. I guess that's a heal they'll add powerful to people. The small guy nearly died. Bonk. Now he's dead. Parried. That really sucks.
I'm ready.
Right.
En garde. Flames on me.
Right.
On me.
It's fine. I get one shield every turn, it's all good. Nice. 81. Sweet. I now understand how you reached this place in one piece. Trade. Critical burn, a level up. Takes it to level up. It's currently at level 1. Do I need it to be leveled up? Marking break. Apply mark on break. Shell on rush. Gluestone. Glueson. Powerful shield. 10% increased damage per shield point on self. Okay, that could work. Powerful heal. Healing an ally also applies powerful for 1 turn. Protecting attack. Gains shell for 1 turn on base attack. Charging mark. Gain 20% of the gradient charge on hitting a marked target once per turn. Healing tints also apply rush. Versatile. After free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 50% for 1 turn. Crazy. Okay. Civilian outfit for Monoko. Yeah, I need to get another 100 and 245. 245 chroma. 245,000 chroma to be able to get this guy back and buy all the rest of his stuff off him. No. Powerful shield. No quick break. No. Versatile. That's what he does. Just gonna keep looking around. There's some other stuff around here somewhere.
Interesting.
Some chroma, nice. Right, that's where the lamp was, down in the boss room. Ah, this is the thing I was looking for then. Takes us up to where we keep seeing the other items. I thought there should be an item there at least, but there isn't apparently. Didn't even know there was one of these in here. There was one in the box. The thing that we thought that was in the boxes was one of those. Right, okay. Yeah, but this up this ramp was a area for us to check out, and then there's the exit as well.
Great.
Right, where do we need it to go? We don't need it to go down there.
Interesting.
There's an item over there. It's a dead creature on the floor as well.
He's got himself a little house.
Let's have some fun.
I'm back. A storm is coming. Elements
Right.
converge.
We have all 4 crits there, nice.
Let's have some fun.
Well, it's dead. It didn't get a chance to run away, it's fine. Right, okay.
Nice.
The colour of Lumiere. Right, okay, there was an item on the floor down in the clearing below over here. So this just dropped down.
What have we here?
Right, so then we got a little pathway right here. It might lead to another fight, maybe? Nice open area with an item at the back, but it does. Oh no. It's the start zone. Done full circle now. Alright. We're done. I think we're done. Actually, you know what? Are we? There was another exit, wasn't there? Let's go double check that other exit. Right, so what are we actually looking for though? I don't think there's anything else really to be looking at. It's all a matter of get ourselves back over to where that exit is. And that'll probably take us back to the front entrance. That's usually what happens. Yeah. Just go straight out and see where it leads. Yep, this leads to the exit where we were anyway, so it's all good. Where are we? We're here, but where's the Burgess that we saw before? I think it's got to be around here somewhere.
Hang on tight. Flash through the sky.
The only reason we didn't fight it is because we didn't want to fight it right there and then at that point in time, but the problem I have is that we can't remember where we were to go back and find it again. It's typical.
Hang on tight.
Oh god. Sorry. I started streaming straight after my night shift, so kind of I yawn a lot now because I'm actually tired a bit. We did that one. We did that.
Hang on tight.
We got the Endless Tower dungeon that we can do. I was hoping to do this Burgess.
Flashing through the sky.
God. Any idea where it is? I like how we saw it right at the start of the stream and then we haven't encountered it again. And I feel like we've circled the entire world map. At least
Here we go.
once since that point, right? Where are we going? I don't know, mate.
Hang on tight.
Renoir's what? Renoir's drafts.
We're below the monolith, where he was sealed.
Careful.
Okay. Right. I think we're going to call it there for the stream today. Thank you everyone for joining us. If you haven't dropped a like or a subscribe, please consider it. If not, if you're on Twitch, drop a follow, and we will, we're doing hobby stuff. We're moving all our hobby stuff over to Twitch, so we'll be on Twitch more often than YouTube. But we'll continue to try. Well, we're dual streaming now, so we'll try to be on every day with YouTube. But I do work nights, so sometimes I might be tired and I might not want to come on straight away first thing in the morning. So if you ever miss anything on the channel, just check out, or you want to catch up on the games that we're playing from Twitch side, just come here over to the YouTube and you'll have plenty of things to catch up on, especially this game. If you want to see more of this one, they're all over there on the YouTube at the moment. So yeah, anyway guys, thanks for joining us, and we will see you in the next one. Have a good one.